Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talks2. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound really quickly. Alright, we good, we good. No. We are just gonna start the game. In theory. In theory. Cool. Let's start things off a little bit chill. And then try what the one guy recommended yesterday. Getting some form of and heading out. Maybe. Try to, at least. I don't know. Now we just wait. We just wait for it to load. At least in theory. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, fish trap empty. I guess let's try. Let's see if we can't find at first just some more flowers. Keep trying to do it, right? Keep trying to succeed. We do still have some over this way, so I'll go grab them. Let's see if anyone pops in and has any preference, anything specific to do today, I guess. Yeah, I think I saw some over this way. Maybe it was this way, maybe it was that way. Yeah, I'm tired. Either way, it's fine. I suppose trying to find more... things in general will be for the best. Oh, anyone else is here. I don't think. Or maybe I did. Huh. Let's say that's the weirdest one. Ow. There doesn't seem much to it. This is the a single chair kind of thing. Very strange. Yeah, I have a sleeping bag. I was gonna be like, do I have a sleeping bag? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. So there's that at least, I guess. We're gonna have to pick a different direction as well, I think. In the if we are going to try and see if there's if we want to get more lucky in, I guess, repeating lands over kind of thing. Kind of thing. Just because, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to use those up. Those are too cool. Plus one of a very useful sources of light. So I'm going to leave those alone, at least for the moment. If I have to get to the point of those, that'll be annoying. Alright. I am serious. I kind of feel like I'd like another way to... Getting the recipe, I guess. Okay. I don't love that I can just kind of... up all the way to the top of the tree. And then you can hop right back down. Super cool. Nifty little feeling. Leave. I'm looking specifically for the roses. In theory. Although not this biome, so you know, there's that. I don't know. I mean, I've been over this way. Pretty sure that's going basically still north, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, what I probably should do to some extent, realistically speaking, is I should not go that way. Let's not go that way. I'm having trouble thinking. Sorry, I have other change migraine kind of stuff. But I suppose what I would need to do is potentially follow the recommendation, I think, and actually try and see if I couldn't get a ramp at this point. But beyond that, I could just swim. In theory. Long, slow going, and all that jazz, but I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Go beyond this, and then go beyond that. Yeah. Maybe I can get a skeleton for us. Ooh, there's a guy there, but I can be careful of that guy. Maybe more this way. This is the just be a little bit more careful. Around, although I think I actually am over by the, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know I am. Okay. Yeah. Cause that's how I got the whale memory. Whales are cool. I'm sure it'll come after me, but I mean, just... Hey! Cool. There. And then we're here, and then we can just keep kind of hopping up. Anyway, just grab a skeleton horse, and then I guess dive off the side. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I've definitely been here. I suppose what I could do, if I can manage... Nah. That would take too much work, but what I could do is I could end up setting up another base out there if I had another Arcana table. Where that would be, and then that would be where you would set up a portal. Connect back to home base for the moment, and then come back. Right? I mean, that would work. Yeah, I do know where I am. So I actually want to go this way. I do love the music, though. It's so pretty. Alright. Okay. There's Smagmatoad, undesirable. Alright, let me see. Yeah. I think it's more this way to go. Well, I mean, that's one way to land. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then I think if I do it like this, I just smack my head. Oh, I made it up. Probably for the best. Let's just sneak around the toad. We already have his info, so we don't need him anyway. Oh, it's one of those guys. I do love how pretty this all is, though. I do. Alright, I'm still effectively going the right way, right? Yeah. If I used to go a little bit more over around, because that is the right biome. I guess this is also one of those areas that has the, bees biome. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was gonna, for a second I was gonna be like, do I have that? No, I was left with, yeah, I do. I know he is. He's the, we can grab a skeleton horse, so there is that. They're coming out this way. I wonder if we actually got lucky though. I wanted to see. Really? I don't have enough interest in trying to deal with them, to be honest. We got a very fancy village over here. What is he doing here? No, I'm not saying like in general. I kind of get like in general they do show up, but like this village have that? Or village type, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't really sneak you, man. I don't need that. I'll take these though, for the moment. I wasn't specifically trying to come over here. I just didn't realize that there would be a village full of skeletons over here. Alright, yeah, we'll take the onions, we'll take the potatoes. We can cook this up, And this is kind of rare to get, so it's like when I do find some, I do try to pick it up. Realistically, I mean, it's not that it's rare, but it's like this ways to pick it up are kind of. All right. Huh. No chests in this one. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not really here for the chests. Happen to be here at the moment. Oh wait, there's a chest. Adamantine, bone fragments, quick food. I guess I can take the fur. Fur can be cooked. There must be a way into this building. Is there really no... I mean, there technically is, I guess, but... I suppose there's no reason to enter it. So it's not really given a way in. But that feels a little silly. Alright, who's gonna try and come in? Oh, wait, do I have... Yeah, I don't have anything, really. Well, somebody's trying to get in, but they apparently can't? I feel like I should be able to... Not that I want them to come in, but... Like... Realistically speaking... Why can't I jump up? Oh, gosh. That guy seems different. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave the village anyway, so there's that. And there's a wraith there anyway, so definitely not. Now I'm curious. So, you're the one that shot at me. I just wanted to see... Did I actually have him? And I do, so there's not much point in sticking around. Oh, that's a wraith there. I'd like to be able to see. Can't see him. He's just tall enough that I can smack him from here, which is what we need. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, whatever. This building looks mostly intact. There's a frog over there. I don't really want to deal with the frog. It's definitely not in the dark. This building also looks mostly intact. I mean the walls, not the, never mind. But I think this is fine. No. I need to be down. Actually, I could just do it here. Sleep. Look, it's a wraith. Yeah. I need to head on out anyway, so there's that. But I kind of want to just go into this building anyway. None of these guys can get in. Grab the onion, grab the logs, grab this, grab that, grab some arrows, and grab that. Yep, that's good. Alright, so this is the direction I need to head, I think. I need to figure out where this is. I think I need to head down. I also want to know if that's actually sallow trees, because if it is, I kind of want to pick them up, because I do like how goldenwood looks. Awkward. It could just be the mushrooms, though. Those things have tricked me multiple times. It is. It's the stupid tree. I was that close. Knowing most likely where I am on this map. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck, I guess, petals I don't need to carry on me. I don't really... We can dump the fur logs in here as well. Pick those back up if we need to. Undead cow. Alright. And one last hit. Alright. By the way, does that drop any... It does drop hide, and it does drop other things, I guess. Okay. Brilliant. He doesn't know where I'm at. Not really. Not enough for me as I get away to be caught by him. Alright. Discovery of a lifetime. Some plant just killed this creature. I don't know even what kind of creature it was. The spiky plants do what they do well. Alright. Since we got lucky, it just happened to be in this direction. Every last bite of it. Yeah, I'll take it. Every last little morsel of tree. Alright. So there should be another morsel tree over that way as well. Probably should head home. Realistically speaking, but I'm just kind of not. There's the morsel tree. Alright, if I want the morsel tree, I'm gonna need to deal with that guy. Potentially. Well, technically he's not close enough to hit me. Can't really reach him. And he's hiding. Like I said, I deal with this guy. Yeah, go away. I can't hit him. And he knows I can't hit him. But I don't really specifically mind. So it's just to kind of get him out of my way while I gather stuff. How are you doing on arrows? Not that great. He's just like... Oh, he's coming back. I could shoot him in the face again. He's kind of far away. I can't hit him. But being far away isn't a bad thing, now is it? Hi. I think he's just gone now. As a way to kind of jump back up, I'm just kind of keeping that right at the moment. And then we can leave. How close has this guy gotten? Oh, this guy got really close. Yeah, I can't hit him. Too far off. Like I said, so we'll chuck that back in there. You never know when you're gonna need something like that, so you might as well collect it, right? Like I said, I like how it looks. Do I give into my greed and check out what's clearly a... I think it's an alchemist shop. Surrounded by wraiths? Or no, it's just a regular dude. Yeah. Dude. I'm leaving you back here for a reason. I'm out. Oh, they had a bed up here. Wow. Alright, we need to head back out this way again. Even kind of big scary monster guy there is not as bad. Which is a lot. What did I just chuck in? No, we don't want to chuck that in. We're going to chuck this in. Having beef feels a little weird. From undead cows, you know? Just a little bit weird. Alright. I do have answers. Just realize. Plants. Frog. I was gonna try and use the horse, but the horse seems gone. Genuinely. Never mind, there it is. Not dumb enough to go over there, horse. Genuinely. Yep, I hit it in there. Oof. Well, he's stuck. Kind of genuinely. Did he just full heal? I swear these mobs. He can fully heal. I have enough. Okay, I don't feel like that guy is a medium height kind of guy. I mean, maybe he is, but come on. Alright, so I see a shark there, so I really don't want to go down and through there anyway. But I do think this would be out. Although, wait. How? What direction would I be going? Well, I can head back, I guess. South. I've definitely been to? I'm confused. That hurt. I must have fallen on something. I don't know what, though. You know what? Let's eat this. Genuinely, too. First, a quick investigation as to this. Must be some good. Oh, it's just a little area. Huh. So it just ends up kind of being a little bit above the surface. Cute. I mean, this area is fairly, I guess there's a dungeony area down that way. If I was willing. Or at least potentially. I'm not sure if I want to. That could mean... Is there... I don't think there was a town over here. Just frogs. Yeah. Alright. Well. I'm no fool. I me, I am a fool. I'm gonna go down into the sharks instead, but I more mean that I'm not. Alright, there's a shark over there. Is there a shark over here by any chance? No. Weird. Oh. Oh. I don't need to deal with the wraith. A shark is easier than a wraith. Realistically. I mean, there's a whale there. There's a shark, but he's low enough I don't see any problem. Wait, is that a... It is! So there are shipwrecks in this game. Doesn't seem right. Do I have you? Yes. I really wish I had, like, Norwegian gear that I could kind of do for that. I don't... Now the question becomes, am I actually where I would normally be going back to? Or am I elsewhere? I think I'm just batting sort of home. I just have to go that way, east. Should be right. But that sure is weird. How that was. I have to find a specific spot, I think. Because technically I went all the way around, it just kind of just brought me back here. There. Beesh. Yeah, I have to be home. Effectively having just gone in a circle. Weird. Oh, there's a spider. But hey, I mean, we got the sallow trees, I guess. That's nifty. Then we could head home. Ish. Or we could just keep going south. Eventually hit the desert. Maybe find that ram. Hello, fox. And a few other places I've kind of been looking for. I can look around this way. I mean, it's quite pretty. The blue. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and grab another... I'm gonna try this again. We're just gonna have to keep trying until we succeed. Unfortunately. Oh, we did get 3 paddles, even if we didn't get the, what we're looking for with that, I guess. I mean, there are some lakes. Which I'm pretty sure I have hit up and then gone home. Yeah. Now, Smart Bear would not bother me. But you're not terribly smart, are you? Nope, you're not. The fact they drop Heavy Hide now. Get one pond that's just decent enough. You can kill them all. Huh. Well, I mean, it's a way to kind of explore some areas I know I had already that I hadn't really gone through because I hadn't really bothered. Thanks. So, honestly, this... It's quite beautiful, and I don't think there's really many areas that the skeletons could even spawn, ironically. And you'd have a chair at the top and a small chest of things. Mind you, this would be a lot more exciting. And then you have the skeletons over there, of course, but then you have this little area right here. It makes it feel far more like a little fort than some of the others, even though I'm pretty sure this is mostly meant to be... Take the wheat seeds and the leather. If I remember correctly, if I go up a level, there should be... Yes. I'll take that. Cabbage seeds are good. Wood is good. Do we wanna take a potion? It's a good place to sleep. For the night. We have a moment, and then we can go on. Alright, let me go through my stuff. Everything I could just chuck. Anyway, I mean, mostly this is just the... Well, yeah, I do have that. I don't really need that. But to some extent, this is just the hunt to try and get the seeds, and I could get a cookie table. That'd be awesome. I don't think I can. No, I'm collecting this because it died just... I mean, that was a lucky find, right? Alright. And honestly, it's a little annoying that the way to get the, if we were to go down here, place to sleep. There's the place to sleep. I knew it existed. Yeah. I know you could probably get up here just fine, my dude. Huh. Hmm. Honestly, this one does seem... I mean, I already did check this out, didn't I? 'Cause this is then connected to the water on the outside. Yeah. But it is interesting. It's a more... I don't know if it's actually technically two separate builds, and it just got, like, a lucky kind of together. Or if it is one build, as it should be, and that this just shows there should be an outer tower as well. Which would fit, and then you had the center area. I mean, because when you look around, it definitely feels kind of complete. Still cool. Dude, I'm just heading out. It kind of just fills it in a little bit more that way. Continuing south we go. Need to find more blue kelp and keep trying. I'm hoping, I really am hoping I'll get the recipes somehow. I really do need them, even though I really don't like the using. But eventually, in theory, it will work. We had somebody confirm that is how you have to do it. Was there any more ponds to this area? No. Well, I mean, let's go this way. Yeah. Pigs, you're gonna get eaten by something, realistically speaking. Yeah. Just have to move a little bit over to the side. Just a little bit. There's a few watery areas. So yeah, we'll try again. I'm just gonna keep trying when I come across it because even though I'm pretty sure I've already gone through. Because I don't really wanna. But in theory, eventually. The problem is the percentage chance is pretty low on getting the recipe. Apparently, but that can't stop us. Because it would be nice to have. But I can't let it stop us even if we wanted to. But yeah, biggest way to tell we totally haven't been here, no pumpkins. I mean, if there were pumpkins, then yeah. Probably wouldn't have been here, but... No pumpkin equal no. We need the azure petals anyway, so we just gotta keep collecting and hoping we get the recipe. Just gotta keep going, right? You can't even reach me. Come drown. Oh, that did hurt. Yep. Cave. Oh, yeah, it worked out for me, I guess. And then I survived. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to figure out how to maybe just give myself a whole bunch. Somehow. Just... Huh. Another one. Dude. I'm leaving after you. I'm not even talking to you, and I don't even act like I'm interested in you. Yeah, here you are harassing me. Hey. No, I bet I'm just... Yeah. I think I am. Might as well, as long as we're here, collect, and hope we get what we want. Even more areas that have the potential, I guess. I just gotta keep collecting them, and eventually, I think I'll get the recipe. That should be right. Gotta find enough of them. Pretty sure this was one of the ones, though. Either way, we need the petals. But yeah, I mean, it would be super nice if, like, there was an easier time to get them. Slash way. It feels a little silly. That at the moment I just... Like, you go through that much and there's just, like, no shot. Yeah, I know where I am. Let's snag this one. It is there! There. Okay. Yes! Azure kelp seed recipe. We got one! We got one! Good reason to go home. That took way too many, but it did eventually happen. It dropped. So yeah, we just have to find enough blood for blood roses, and eventually, in theory, it might drop. Yay. Anyway, I am going to take this stuff back home, I think. Which is this way. No need to focus on that anymore. I mean, we've got the ability to craft them. Just blue crystals and, I believe, life energy is what it is. So it's not too bad. In all honesty. I don't have room on the person at the moment. But I don't even need to go after that one because we did get the recipe in the end. Alright. Bears. 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 Why must there be so many bears? Oh, that's pumpkin. That's a bunch of pumpkins. Now, here's the thing. I don't really need this. And I don't really need this. I'm thinking of just instead collecting some life energy on my way back. That way we can utilize it to make flower seeds, potentially. Can also plant a few of the seeds once we get back, and yeah, so on and so forth. Of course, I'm not actually sure if I'm on like a different continent, because I don't. Apparently, you can find different ones, right? Or if I'm on the right same normal one, and I just. Pretty sure I'm on the same normal one. I've just had a lack of pumpkins. So cute. Seems unlikely though, so most likely what it is just... I haven't wandered into that area too specifically, other than I think I was there once for hunting specifically. The... whatever they're called. Void critters. I don't hunt them too often, so it's just not that big a deal, but you know. Yeah. Alright. It's not even a dot. Ow. Piggy! Alright, and then I just gotta figure out where the other blood roses were to try those as well, and then from there keep trying. That has to be a blood rose. I'm pretty sure. And then storm blossoms are as well. Now. Keeping ourselves healed while we're doing this. There we go. I see a wolf. Yeah, that's why we heal ourselves in advance. A little bit. Might need to heal myself a little bit more. Mouse. Wait, wasn't I? Oh, it's just that much further away. Okay, that's why. It becomes confusing, because it'll tell me it's aloneness. Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. The fastest way to determine... Alright. There. Alright. I don't want to do like every single flower I have though, so those are gonna be staying safe. The ones, even if that probably will end up being the ones that I have to do, but... I mean, if I do see one though, I will probably break it. Same way. It was surprising that it was that... Oh, oops. And it has to be clippers, so that was a mess up. Oh crap, I got pumpkin seeds. Eternal pumpkin seeds. I get those. Hmm. Well, we can wander through here a little bit and see if we can't find another one to actually clip. We're just gonna have to keep clipping them until we get lucky and we find one. Yay! Yeah, see, I know where I am. I mean, I guess we have some life energy, so we can come say hello here. Oh, we have beautiful... Hello, Mr. Trader. Pumpkin pie, meat pie. But see, I have both. That's why I haven't bothered. Like, oh gosh, that little kid is just running way out of the range of home. For that kid, so you know, it's a... This way. Alright. Okay. Well, it's good to go through areas like this. the skeleton not even down here? I mean, obviously I've raided it, but that's not really the point. Nope. Just have to keep clipping them. Eventually, apparently, clearly it does work. Judging by... I got the Azure Kelp one, which honestly is one I did want. I just also want one for Blood Roses. Break fast. Okay. There was no recipe, right? Dude, you can't even hurt me. Yeah, and you have so little for me to be interested in. I'm literally leaving you alone. I'm sorry, guys. I needed the flower. I didn't want to bother you. I want you guys to have a nice time. But I gotta keep breaking them because eventually one of these is gonna drop my recipe that I need. An unfortunate day indeed. I wandered into yet another village. Kind of amazing how that happens, huh? I do go with, I kind of hope that at some point they offer different trades. Like, I get it, kind of, but link all the trades, but at the same time, I will say it's kind of frustrating to come across a village that you... or there it's an entirely different one, and it becomes very difficult to tell if I've actually been there. Oh, there was a tree there, okay. I know, I've gone off and run off to go look for, blood roses. Nip. Right, is there just a berry bush in there? Yes. Alright. I mean, this area has a larger likelihood of still having one. Anyway, so I'm gonna check this first, and then I'll go back, go ahead and head over there. If we could just kind of see through the agony-inducing breaking of the knees. Yeah, okay, so there's not really any here. So we'll go over there and check there. I think I just came from there earlier, so it's not gonna have what I'm looking for, but... you never know. You know what? Rather than eating the apples, let's... eat berries. They're the same. The only difference is that I have like slightly fewer berries. Bear. And of course, the danger zone is there. Yeah. And I guess I head up north at some point to try and get the Starfloss. And if I can get Blood Rose, if I can get lucky enough on that here at some point. I'm not gonna bother dealing with the dinos on it, even though I know they are found there. I just don't feel like I found enough of them to justify trying to do it that way. I think I'm literally heading this home the same way I kind of headed out. In the end. Explains a lot. Dorky dorky. Yeah. Almost definitely how I headed out. Alright. I think that needs a little more smoothing. Not a lot, just a little bit more. A little bit. We're almost home anyway, so I might as well keep walking. Yeah, I can almost smell the swamp there. I mean, it is well done. Right down to the occasional just rain. We should be right over the hill from it. In theory. I think. Skellington, Skellington. I thought. Where am I? Maybe I should look at a map. What drowned? Wait. Wow. Oh, where is my sleeping bag? There's my sleeping bag. Alright. Drowning. Worked out well for me. So long as we're careful. I think that's all we needed to get. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of wander around here a second and just see if there's any, and then we'll head on home. Again, just so we can dump everything. Yeah, you guys spawn. There's always a different, like, I feel like every time I load up it's a different set of animals out here. Or in different places. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they just kind of get eaten up. Oh, don't tell me, I was just... Well, that's fine. Alright. Bam. I mean, it explains why the animals haven't kind of changed too much this time. The dogs instead spawned in that cave and drowned. They seem to just consistently respawn every now and then. Alright. Oh, now that I've confirmed. Yeah, I know where I am. That worked. An hour and a half spent, but actually I didn't come out of it. So, yeah. That was good. Alright, home sweet home. Hello, Tomas. How are you? Alright, I went on a journey. Of epic proportions. I'll leave it. Anyway, glad to see you're doing fine. Alright, let's gonna scavenge this. Orange. Anything else to scavenge? Not really. We got some extra meat here, though, so we can chuck the meat in here. Alright, and then just chuck everything back down again, I guess. Yeah, so we got the fallow wood. We got some surprising stuff. I suppose you could say it is. Though it remains where it belongs. So, yeah. Right. It doesn't work nearly as well as I think you think it does. Now, here's the thing. Oh yeah, so we did get... There we go. Let me get the watering can a second. Alright. There we go. So I did not get the blood rose recipe, but I did get the blue whatever one. I did succeed in getting this one. Although I can't do it yet because it requires the Azure. It requires 10, which feels very... like that shouldn't be the case because Azure petals are here. Hmm. That. Did I dump them? No. No, it should be down here. Oh yeah, they're on my person. Well, that's what I was trying to decide how to deal with, because it's on next Sunday. So, it's not a day I normally stream, but I was still thinking of maybe streaming that day anyway. I was gonna ask you guys what you thought of that as an idea. We could chuck more copper in there. But, yeah, no, I did realize that it's, yeah, because it's out. Oh, oh. Undo. Alright, yeah, I can't really fit... I need more potions. Ironically, are there more room for potions? Irony of it all. What I almost want to do... Take this. And then take this. Do I have any other chests we can just use? That's an old chest. That's not the chest kind we'd want. Do we have any here? Yeah. I think they didn't stairs fit anywhere. I died. Wow. That's annoying. Yeah, it's still down there. Why are you not connecting? I'm not sure. Like, come on. I hate when it does that to me. Yeah, okay, so I'm just going down here to see if I can find something like this. This is empty. It is not down there. I think I can hop back up from here. Yeah, but they can't hop up, so it's fine. Pulley system. How to do this? I shouldn't be walking up here, I guess. I could just kind of walk across, I guess. There we go. I'll make sure I grabbed everything back up real quick. Yeah. Oh, I should remove that death spot because I don't need to know this. Marker. Oh yeah, because I forgot because I set myself this up because I wanted to try it and then I was like, but I don't know how to deal with it, so I just didn't deal with it. Forgot. Okay, I just want this like this so that what we can do here is we can do that. That. Back like that. Put this back here. Boom. Yeah, it's like I I almost sort of kind of would love the ability. Yeah. Alright, crystals, crystals, crystals. I might need more room. It's a wooden chest. Is that something I can make? That's just this, right? Yeah. Let's pick something we don't really mind having. And we can just kind of put that like that. Otherwise, I'm never gonna have enough room. Yay! But that's all done and dusted, so it's all good. Oh, we just had to get enough done. Boom. So then the question is, where do we go now? How do we go now? I guess we could go east. And see if we can't find more blood roses. Make sure I've got my bed. Yeah, yeah. Now, do I expect anything? No. I just feel I should specify that, or preface it with that. But knowing I need to look around, I don't really want to deal with dinos for the moment. I think that's our best bet. I either need to do that, or I need to effectively head north. Try and get some into some mountains, and, yeah. Maybe there's no skeleton. You tell when I leave stuff. Like it's raining. Yeah, it's more likely to be something this way. Slipperiness. Along the specific line that I would have been going, just because. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just close enough to the edge that that's why. Awkward. Well, I mean... No, I don't know where to look, where the best place to look would be. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Big, 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 big. Alright. Big, 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 big. I love big. Big, big, big. Big. Fox. Danger noodle. I wonder where I went over. Maybe I should get the blocks and finish that. And after you. You know what? Let's do this one. Oh. I thought he was a bear. Oh, no. Bear, no. But it wasn't a bear. Just a skeleton. Ah, don't scare me, skeleton. Alright, so I want to start from, like, right over here, I think. I know I don't have enough to get all the way over to that spot. We're close, but not... let's pick a tree. Let's pick a tree. We can cut these down. Crazy. I do wish there was a way to, anyway, I'm also pretty sure I'm like one low and one to the side of it, so there's that, but, I mean, beyond that. Really all that important? I guess it is, because then it's like, Sharky Poos can maybe get me. Just a little dream there, not a lot. Ta-da! We can run across. So... dangerous though it may totally be. But so long as I'm careful, nothing's gonna come at me for the moment. I gotta figure out. So, if what we were told is true, feels wrong. Just fully healed. I feel like that makes sense for that to be what you're intending to do, so I do hope they didn't intend for it that way. Literally spawned in. Well, he can't. Wait. Yeah. Alright. I think the sun is setting, so this is gonna be awkward, but I need to just try and head straight across. Effectively. Yeah, I know you're not dangerous. One of the only things in the whole thing area that's not. As a wraith. Let's not try and deal with wraiths. Big, 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 big. As always, I do love the music here, though. Dark, foreboding, somber. Yeah, those guys are there. So, I'm thinking if I go across, we're gonna try again on the idea of trying to go further, because I did try that and I just kind of ended up back on the island. No matter where I went. I'm not completely convinced that you actually end up in a new area. Yet. Um... I'm sure there's a potential possibility of it, but, like... I don't know. Sure. We're just gonna sleep. We're gonna pretend we're not in danger and we're just gonna sleep. So I do think I made it to the... I'm not actually sure I made it to the other edge of this one. I kind of love... Alright. There we go. Yeah. I think that's a way down, mind you, over there. Well, not really this one. More that one, but I'm not planning on going there, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Can I get down? Ow. I do love the music. You know what? I like that as a thumbnail. Gorgeous. Just happening to literally stop there. Well, not really stop, just like walking through. Man, this island's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'd like a chance at catching horse. But I'm not gonna go into the danger zone for it, so you know. What would I designate as a dangerous area? Alright, but the thing is, like, I think that the problem is... I'm pretty sure that what happened is I'm now gonna be on the other side, but it's not gonna be like, oh, I'm actually, somehow miraculously elsewhere. Rather, like, there was a land this close. It's the same island, it just looks like it's a different island. You can literally see, I ran from one side to the other. With minimal differences. And yes, there's definitely land here. And maybe it's an area I haven't been. There's a shark right below me. Turn you, shark. Huh? That's philosophical. It's a shark thing, no, there was literally a shark under me. I'm just trying to kind of avoid that guy. Alright, so we know there's something ahead of us. We can't see it. Is it? Oh no, it's not floating. Alright. Cool. We made it here. Right. And the question becomes, are we actually in a new area on the other side of the zone, or are we in the same area, just... yeah, in a different point of spot? I heard you. Where'd you go? I didn't even move, really. Dude, did you... I'm trying to find... Purgatory? I don't know about that. And then, dude maybe fell, or he's up top. Could be up top. Oh, I just saw him. I steal his stuff. As any good looter should. Like, dude, if you can't chase me, why bother trying? Well, let's just go this way. Hopefully it's the opposite direction of anything we've actually been to. I mean, I would say, oh, pumpkins equal nut, but I really didn't explore the cold areas. So it becomes a lot harder to say, oh yeah, that's gotta be new. Ice. Gold. Well, getting home is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I kinda wish the pine cones could actually be used to make a tree. Specifically. Alright, since we're here for recipes more than anything else, or the recipe, I need to actually kind of climb around on these, because this is going to be the only way to find what we're looking for. Alright. Both quiet and serene. I don't know, I love it. Can we make it to the edge? I guess the duck could be placed on the, oh, this is a sorrel rug. Interesting. We both know you have no interest in me. Look, it's goats! Goats and baby goats! don't know. I can't. I don't have any boxes on me. Also, even if I was to kidnap, I would only get the babies. I want the adults too. Huh. Mm, this is a new area. Of course, it's very difficult to tell. But if it is, we'll get lucky if we can go kind of this way. Probably. Look, it's a house. Is there a skeleton home? No. The skeleton can be robbed. Out of fight. So, I mean, it is skeleton's right to fight back. I just... Little... Plus, skeleton is a skeleton. Energy. Energy. They think themselves strong enough to defeat me. They're probably right, to be fair to them. Yeah, you hear me. You know I'm here. Can you get to me? The answer is, unsurprisingly, no. You. It's not like I'm gonna go down there. Ooh, repair kit. I'm gonna need that. And I got some medium leather. Because, processed from the resilient sides of mid-sized threats and the armored beasts. Maybe I should chow down on this. Not because I think I need to, but just because it would make life a little bit easier. Oof. You poor guys. No wonder. Come over here. There should be a dude over here. It's surprising that the undead mobs do not regain their health in the same way a lot of the others do. Which I appreciate. I wish the others didn't gain their health back. Because I don't feel like it really makes a lot of sense. But they would. I don't even know I'm here. Also, what is this? Old map. Fancy. I guess it's just something that exists. I think I saw the guy make it up. No, that was a bear over there. You know what? Let's go down. I mean, yes, they basically just gave me trash, but... Did they really just fall? Yeah, okay, good. It's gonna be like... And I am out of room. Anything else I can just eat? I do have this. Alright, and then we'll just kill this guy. I think there's like 2 more guys left. Alright, I heard one guy. I see no one here, though. Weird. Probably should heal again. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's up here. Okay, cool. He's just not easy to find because he's not standing in a spot that makes any sense. Dude, why not come over? Oh, yeah. And then there was you. Okay, cool. What? Are you it? Like, there's nothing here. The only way that would go down into a potential other area would be in here. Well, it doesn't look like there is. It just looks like there's the well. I'll pick these up while I'm here. I don't see anything that would be too crazy. Oh, I missed arrows! How could I miss arrows? 15. Obviously intended to... I can collect the iron and I can collect the meat. Now, do I want to know what the meat's made of? Probably not. But I suppose that was basically it. That was this entire place. I do love these beds, but I already have one. And I already stole from this chest. Yeah, I guess there really wasn't too much to this one. Bit of a shame, really. I feel like there should be a little bit more. But that's just more because the one... It seems to be like the one that's smaller than this one. Definitely seem to have a bit more to it, but that might just be that I'm thinking via... something that would just not make any sense. Well, do we fight these guys, I guess? You know what? Let's take the dirt out. And this. So what we do is we just say here, like that, and then like that. Yeah, hi. Just extra guys to fight. Really really not sure why. Although I guess technically it kind of doesn't play lore-wise that these guys are... And then we could destroy them afterward. Not that you get much from them, but... Very, very strange. But no, I feel like there should be something here. It looks like there should be something here. Weirdly enough. There's clearly not. Strange. No, oh well. Really all I can say. I cleared it of stuff. Apparently. I mean, we didn't even have a, it's a pretty lucky one. We didn't even have, like, a dude. Alright, so... I'm gonna probably head up north. As I said, I'm pretty sure this has got to be just... Still connected, it's just in a different spot. So I happen to find myself here. Although I do wonder what I'm missing. More specifically, and like where creatures I should be looking in to find out. Flump. Alright. Let's just go up. Alright, so if we go down... Ow. You can hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up, hop up. Moosh! But moose aren't dangerous, unfortunately. Well, I don't know if it's unfortunate. I guess it's just chill. As if I'm after you, buddy. Alright. Jump. Did I see a second one? Or no, was that a polar bear? Yes. Oh. Chomp. Munch, munch, munch. Run. Yeah, what's that in there? Yep. Take a bite of the food. Keep walking forward. Yeah, never know what you're gonna find. And this is what we want here, I'm pretty sure, so... Up the mountains we go to find some storm blossoms. Is that dandelion or is that... Yeah, it's hibiscus. We're not high enough for storm blossoms yet. Sounded wrong, but, you know. I'm sure you know what I really mean. Ice crystals! I do want that, actually. Yes. Shocker. I don't really want to eat yet. We can chuck that in there. Fragments of bonage. Ooh, yetis are not desirable. Nearly forgot there would be yetis in the mountains. Luckily the yeti didn't see me before I saw it. Foolish yeti walking in fire. Its own fire. I'm really missing it. I don't understand. What am I doing to miss it? Like, I don't understand. Okay. Miss. Kind of okay with that, though. Oh! I gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up! I want to eat first. Then I'm going to attack it. It is warm here. Shockingly. Having destroyed the cave, the guy, we can actually look through and just see. There's really nothing here. Shockingly. Oh, I should sleep. I don't know where the dog went. Keep an eye on things. Kind of nifty. Yeah, I know your tricks. Alright. So we're gonna just kill the guy over here. Oh, does all get out? Edible though. Don't really know why it really matters if it's in. Alright, okay. I do see some more down that way and there. I just have to keep an eye out for Yetis. Although the Yeti wasn't too difficult to deal with. As long as I was shooting from a distance, mind you, but, you know. Uh-huh. Chonk, chonk. Alright, so we do these. In theory, if I keep breaking these, we'll eventually get one, right? We'll get the recipe. I don't know. I think I would just have it be a meter. Once you hit a certain number of them you've broken, you just get the recipe guaranteed at that point. Not because I think that it would be like... Because it's like, I mean, what are you gonna... maybe like in the full game there'll be more of a reason for it to be like persistent. Like they'd be used and stuff, but right now they're literally considered a junk item. So it does feel a little weird that we can't just, have such either it would be being a high percentage chance, or to have it be a already known recipe or learnable recipe in other ways. Because as of the moment, it kind of comes off as weird. Like, they're pretty, they make glow in the dark. Well, they are glow in the dark plants, but that's really all they got going for them. I need to eat. There it is. So slight. I love... And like I said, I don't know if it actually is a Star Wars reference, but I do love that it's got that sound to it. Probably for that one brief moment the song plays it. Otherwise I would have like no idea. I am currently healing, so it's fine. Get the food back out in a second, but... Ugh. Yeah, it's a little weird. These guys are... What I would say is maybe the Yetis should... Again, I'm going to acknowledge that this makes it more difficult. But I do find myself thinking, I think it might be better if the Yetis are fireproof. At least enough that their campfire doesn't kill them. So I don't think a regen ability is good there. Look, I just need this. You guys can judge me all you want, but you're not gonna get anywhere near me. So I'm excellent at bunny hopping. Alright. What? No what? No, don't make them fireproof? Or no... What? I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like having them just heal is great, because, like, damage-wise, if we're like, if they heal better than you can damage them, that's not good. Right? So I'm saying a better way to, so a way to handle it that wouldn't have it be too much would potentially be that way. Do you not like that idea? All it is that the fire would then not hurt it. It's not even like, technically, it's already incrementally kind of small. I'm just saying, beyond the incrementally small damage, it just feels like if you can allow them to just slowly, if you just sit and watch them perish. I don't think the healing is great, because, yeah, that's not fun. All your hard work goes up poop and smoke. But I don't want to claim that it would be better, because I don't think it would be better to just have them be eternal healing, so that's just kind of where I'm going. Slightly more difficult that way. You don't just wait for them to die. But that as an overall, you can deal with them. They're not too strong. But you can't handle them. But there needs to be balance. Right? I mean, like I said, it's thoroughly I think. How did I end up over here? I was aiming for over here. Whatever. Makes me expect Ewoks. Well, I suppose we do have them, sort of. If you think about it. Just they're a little bit different. Okay, I know there's a guy around here somewhere. Let's not deal with him. Like, all I was saying is, like, did I suggest something that's just so horrible? Like, like I said, I don't even know if it's intentionally meant to sound Star Wars-y with that one little motif. I don't feel like it plays really anywhere else. I just think it's nifty. Alright, yeah, so this is the direction we want to go to get another quick mountain's worth, hopefully, of stuff. We will succeed, I hope. I will succeed, I hope. Did I just see? I saw a fox, okay. I was gonna be like, oh, no, I did see something good. That's all good stuff. Alright, so this teeny tiny mountain. Maybe it doesn't have anything. That would figure, other than those icy boys up top. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. We got one over here. That's a hibiscus boy. I just picked up some. This is just blue petals, right? Man. Alright, see. Let's go into the orange woods. There's Hopkin down there. So we're good. Alright, let me adjust and get more comfortable. Again, I got no idea where I am. Alright, since it's kind of done, you can kind of go to a different area now and have different music. Honestly, what I really could use... Although it does feel weird that I have pumpkins, so I'm starting to wonder if maybe this is perfect. Likelihood of it is kind of low, but you never know. It does feel like I'm eating life crystals, though. Strangely enough. Let's just go this way. I mean, we can't see our base at all, so yeah, there is that. I guess we might actually be somewhere entirely different. Okay, so we know where to check here, because there's nothing in here. We know that. It's just like a chair and all that. They hid all their goods down below. Now, do I have... I don't. Hmm. You know what? Let's quickly just kind of, sort of... chuck, a dirt block, for example. And then I have birch logs, not aspen, so we're fine as we are. As the world grows warmer, although... Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced that I haven't been here. I mean, I have to have not been here, right? Because I haven't looted that, but... I don't know. It just tells me I didn't actually come here. Or I have potentially been here. Or have a potential have been here. Yes. Let's go straight. North. Fish! Fish! No, I haven't been everywhere. That's a bit ridiculous to assume. And I might potentially be on a different continent that was just that close by via the other. I'm not 100% certain. So I'd say, oh, well, I've got these pumpkins. That's pretty clear evidence that I haven't been here. Then again, it's like, yeah, but that doesn't really say anything when it comes to, how I tend to do things. Honestly, the next update I will say could come. Well, I will be happy when it comes. Mostly because it is supposed to be making it so that the map actually shows where you've been. I mean, I personally wasn't all too fussed about the fact that it's kind of works the way it does. I do like the idea of actually being able to tell, have I been here? Because otherwise it's like, oh no, I'm totally in a different place, and I might not be. But how would I know? I just mean the vanilla game. Although I suppose if I have to, I can restart by kind of getting all the materials I need. It's not that hard. Well, I don't think this is necessarily home, because obviously it's not showing a thing here for us. I wonder if it just, like, repeats over. What you selling today? You're selling Caesar salad. I would like that, but I don't have a farmer's table. I could make a farmer's table. If I exit out of the way a little bit here so he doesn't see me. I have the materials to make... Oh, but I think I need copper. But I have copper ore. Okay. Alright. The chef stove, yeah, I need that. Rather, not the chef stove. I need the workbench. I can craft one. Nice. I have... I'm too short. Perfect. Let's just take this with us. It makes life easier to have one. It was two, right? I wouldn't want to steal their veggies, so... I'm trying not to, even though the cotton is tempting. Alright, so you were saying I just need two. Alright, I think that's the last recipe I needed like that, so... yeah. And also, yeah, I'm starting to think that what it is this is definitely potentially a different island. But... that it is... or maybe not. Like, effectively a copy-paste. I was gonna say, but that's definitely different. So we've got this here. I know I haven't been here, mind you. Let's see. Gotta be on the other side. I could steal the bucket. I could steal all kinds of things. I haven't got enough memories to really want to bother. I'll take the energy. I'll take the silver ingots. You know, I could take that. We see. Sure. I have birch. We grab the copper. I can grab the arrows. We'll see if we keep these or not. I'm not decided. I think I have to try and figure out my way home. Hello. We got the recipe for the blood rose bag. So we only need one left. I guess just maybe we should try and go home. Yeah, I see you. I can't sleep yet anyway, guys. Now I need to figure out my way back. Because I've gotten far enough out. I definitely don't think I have... I don't have them on my thing. Eat something first. So while the sun sets, we can sleep. Look at how beautiful it is. And heal. Alright. Eventually he'll sleep. The sun is no longer set. Sleeping under the stars. Not really a safe option, but you know... Doesn't really matter. Alright, so... figure out where to go. Yeah. I think this one is fine, by the way, but just kind of now try and make back home. Burpee pigs! Burpee pigs! First things first, we need to find the... You know what? We go back this way. This is the way back. Even if this is where we have come from, technically, potentially. Take that, dogs. Alright. Although I'd like to build a bridge on this side too. So once we get over there, I'm going to start building the bridge. And then I will... there. As I said, I got no idea. I don't think there was anywhere on the island that ever had it disappear, so I do think this has to be different. Alright. Potentially. Alright, so let me see. The beach is behind me. Let's go this way. Mouse! Alright. I'm gonna now try and follow the beach until we hit an area that matches up. We should be able to see the other side. So we can't see anything, so it's like, that's not right. I think I need to get up a little bit more higher. Is that a camp? I think that's a camp. I'm not sure. I kind of want to know. It could also be a Quebec. Quebec? No. But knowing I just need to kind of run over to this side is fine. Beak! Beak, 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 beak! Beak, 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 beak! Alright, let me just take a peek over here. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be a rock camp. Oh, no. Skeleton fort. I've definitely never seen this one. Although they're just kind of the easy ones to beat. I wonder what they have. Oh, this looks like more like a graveyard. You got gravestones and mausoleum. Great. Yeah. That's kind of sad, actually. But you know what? He deserves rest. Or they all do. I mean, they're obviously in there, right? How strange. I want to kind of know. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go here. Yeah. By the time you get close enough to me, dude. Turn around. I like that their eyes glow. To be honest. I think it's cool. Wasn't the same one of those places? See. I mean, beyond just grabbing stuff, you know? How did you get up here? Ah, that's how. You know what? We're gonna get out. We're gonna get out. They can't actually reach me here, shockingly. I do want to hit that guy. They can try, but they can't get up here. Crap. There's moss. I need to... Okay. Oh, somebody died over there. Can't really change what we're looking at. I don't really feel like there's much else in here, though, so I don't really feel the need to kind of keep searching, other than there is the dude that was... Oh, wow. Okay, this is a whole dungeon. I don't feel the need to kind of run around in here. Um... It's cool, though. Dude, you could just come up. You're not gonna be able to hit me. Yeah, you exist. Alright, we're just gonna go for the, Anyway, I'm still nifty. I haven't seen that one. So yeah, I definitely think we have to be on a different continent. Picking up random crap as we get out of here. I'm sorry, by the way, guys, if it's hard to see. It's still cool, though. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so sad. So eternally raining in the graveyard. That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, it makes it feel cursed. And yeah, it looks like I wasn't really trying to thieve from that way. I just got wanted to know. You want what? This? You could always get Hytale. I'm just saying it's kind of cool. I mean, we know the... Oh, the rain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rain is super good. I guess it stopped raining. It's like, nah. Or it's just the center part. It's just the center part. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. That's just like a nice effect. Once you leave this area, it's so you get out to here and it's no longer raining. But that's still environment. Environment. Alright, now we need to figure out where I need to go. Well, it's just a good thing for, like, with games to have. Right? Yeah, I see you. I'm trying to see if this is the right way or not. Nope. I should be going this way. Scared them. But that's cool. I like the idea that there's just different things like that throughout. Because even if you can't necessarily use them at all, right? Like, I'm kind of good on gear. Realistically speaking. Right? But I do like that that's kind of where they went with it. I like that kind of thing. I like... But, and here's the thing. Here's what... And I know I sometimes complain about them doing that kind of thing in Minecraft. To be more specific, I guess, to kind of actually explain that better. I like when it's got a clear, defined why it would be there. Even if there's nothing that I can take from it. Because it gives a little bit to the land, gives it some lore, gives it some life. I guess there's a bunch of graveyards here. Or the truck settlement. Could be either. I think there's another graveyard over here. But I like it when it's like, yeah, it doesn't even have to like be saying like, oh, about this. It does. It can still be vague. Like I don't know, like anything about the people who, Right? We know that there's soldiers, clearly, a soldier's graveyard, but beyond that, it doesn't have to tell you exactly who it is in Explorer or whatever adventure mode, right? You'd be able to tell that this is that. Or at least meant to be feeling kind of sad. Alright, we have found our way. Well, I think a better spot will be over this way, so we're gonna go this way. Which is not because of the, I think it's just a truck. Not another, yeah, see, this sword came over. Now I kind of want to go check it out, though. I can find my way back. Honestly, location-wise, it's not that bad overall. Just as long as I know where I'm coming from. Anyways, it is another graveyard. Just full of graveyards. I was expecting a guardian up here. Well, this one's a little bit more put together. It's a little bit cleaner than the other one was. That was. To get to this point. I'm not interested in dealing with it, but cool. Not death. Let's be real. It's a cool thing to find, like I said. And I know it's a dungeon technically, but it doesn't have to be treated as one, which is what makes it nice. Me, at least. Oh wait, this isn't even where I thought I was. Cause it's one of these work in progresses. I thought it was a little bit more. I mean, technically, yeah, it's the right, but I don't know. I mean, obviously, it most likely goes over to that island either way, but I'd like it to be a much straighter shot, so finding the right spot is difficult. Okay, it's gotta be over here. Yeah. Beach loves. Beach, beach, beach. Alright, so this would be where we would start off our journey to the other side. Somewhere, probably more over here. Find the right spot. Yeah, at here. So that we can grab trees and go back and forth a little bit. Plus, it is close to the right area. Swamp. Yep, there we go. We got swamp. Now, I'm also thinking I would want to start from up here. Yeah, I have to hop up, but maple logs. Yeah, that works for me. We're just gonna empty our inventory of different logs first, right? Then I'll go grab some more. I mean, made it very far across. We'll need a bigger tree. We need big tree. But honestly, I think it's a good idea to kind of clear out a little bit of this out as well, so it's fine. Let's pick a tree or two that's a little bit more upsy-daisy here. Yeah, let's clear this out so that later, if we come back and we decide we want a base, it can be here. I like the idea of having, like, something here, potentially. Maybe eventually we would put a portal. Oh, we did definitely pick up a whole bunch of wood, though. Be more than enough. I say knowing full well it probably isn't. This is meant to be a walk across the ocean, right? Hello, night. Welcome to carefully walking across the... I got that fish. I think I probably do, but I want to know, do I have this fish? I didn't have this fish! Yes! We traveled to the... I think it's a new continent. I was just about to set my way back to get back home. And then I'm gonna probably finish up. I have also got 2 recipes unlocked now. Well, I have to unlock them right here. Yeah, crabs. We got crabs. How's it different? I mean, it's a different continent. We're trying to bridge back so that we can bridge back to the... or rather get back home. Gonna need more wood probably than this. This was just a start. I decided I'm gonna start from a bit higher and closer. I didn't even realize the first place I went over, the fire island that's over here. The other side of it is what seems to be different land. I'm not 100% certain if it actually is or not. I can't tell completely. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Do I have that fish? I think I do, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Anyway, as I said, I could have done it differently, but I kind of just felt like this is better. Then I could just have it where I can walk across. Anyway, I'm gonna remove the stuff on the hill over here, mostly, to start with. And then that way, that's a place for me to kind of potentially have something later as a more... way to kind of travel. Anyway, I mean, there's some interesting structures on this side that are not on my side, so there's that. Or rather, where I am. Peek! Peek, 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 peek. Now, mind you, I'm not saying, like, I want to just move out here. Not saying that at all. Yeah, I can make a teleport portal, but I would need an Arcanus. I need a whole bunch of stuff I don't have. I should have made a portal, but I had no idea to actually find anywhere that actually was, what is this? I didn't realize I'd actually find a place that was, a different continent. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that's why I didn't just make one with... I do technically have the ability. I probably should do it that way, and then I can come out here and just get more of the stuff I would want here, potentially, depending. Sleep right now. Oh, no, I've unlocked the ability to have several portals. So far, I have put down... Obviously, I have the 4 down, right? Technically. The 2, I guess, but... I'm pretty sure they count as 4, but you can't go above 6 anyway. Or rather, you can, but apparently it doesn't work. Someone was telling me that last time. So, it doesn't really matter anyway. But like I said, I just want to get home. Alright. Nope, we're good. More trees are necessary for this to be good enough. Alright, so we have 10. It's not like I'm trying to do like a whole bunch, but... I figured then we can have something here. Yeah, this is not going to be enough in case you're curious. But it will be more. I'll be right back. I need more wood anyway. Actually, wait. You know what? I've left it there. I'll go get it in a minute, but I want to kind of build more, because I already know I'm not going to have enough wood anyway. Alright. But we should be getting to the point where we can actually see the other island. Yeah. Just a little. We're almost halfway, so I guess another 100 or so logs to go. Well, 200, probably. Well, 150 maybe. And like I said, I know I could have done it in a different way, but I felt like this was better. Look, it's whatever they're called. A dude. We have 12. Alright. There we go. Back in our arms. Alright, I guess let's pick the buckwheat oak. This does this, so we'll do this one. Alright, well, we have a 31. One. Yeah, that's true. But and beyond that, I have a repair kit on me. So even if I had to repair, I can. Plus, I think I have accidentally brought an extra axe with me. I didn't. Actually, I could probably chuck the one axe. Have that room that I need, but... Yeah. Honestly, I like repair kits. I see people going, oh, why would you be damaged? Stuff with... So there's a bunch of other reasons to use the other materials. Crap. I want to do this like this, by the way, because I want to, Actually, you know what? I don't want to use this. Let's just get more wood. The tree in question that I was looking at. Anyway, I was gonna say is, well, because they feel like, but then people just, the remaking of them, there should be, and I'm just left with, I kind of feel like, I don't know, there's other ways to handle and things to have that you will use the materials for instead, rather than kind of focusing in on the concept of you should have to, I don't know. Like, I've seen some people talking about, and I'm just kind of left with, it's like, there's other reasons to use the material. A lot of them, well, for iron, you can make repair kits instead. Those are kind of, like, the amount of iron you have, that's kind of expensive. Like I said, the thing I saw was people complaining that, but then what are you supposed to do with the materials? But like I said, the thing to me is I'm left with, but if the portal system is going to be the way that it currently is, effectively, right? Well, no. It's like, and yes, it does. But I was gonna say because the other materials get used for making the crystals, the three of the higher ones. I haven't seen mithril, so I don't know much about that one. But no, for me, I'm just kind of left with like, but why would you need a reason to use your materials that way if portals do end up working that way? Even if they take, you still get longer within the portal world. Yeah, effectively, because I'm pretty sure it's just basically sharpening is the idea. I don't think it's the end of the world, though, like I said. Because, and well, yeah, you can get more thorium in the Wind Rider. I'm sure you can do the same with Cobalt, technically, and all that as well. There's no guarantee that you'll get more of that material. Also, if you're playing on a server, you're gonna have multiple people. And well, yes, technically, apparently, the world is somewhat infinite. I don't feel like it's infinite enough to be already complaining about that kind of stuff. From what I have seen. Like, I've seen stuff, but I don't think it's worth the complaint kind of thing. Or acting like that it's ridiculous that the material could have other uses. So to me, I don't think it's insane. Just because but like I said, I'm kind of coming from the point of view of just... Okay, so this isn't actually slippery. Why does it matter? You know, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I think the real answer is because you've got this issue. It's the same thing in Minecraft to some extent as well. Where you've got where people are looking for this challenge that's not necessarily an existing actual challenge because you've got different things that do different things. Right? And I don't think that's bad, per se. Personally, rather. I think having where you can just keep your weapon maintainable. One of the things I dislike about Minecraft is that without mending, there really isn't a way. And yeah, maybe it only uses iron, but I'm kind of okay with that. I'm sure they'll adjust it because there's enough people going that way, but I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad system. Iron is... Nah, what I'm using right now is technically mid-tier, the thorium. Iron is technically, like, low-tier. If you really want to, like, kind of compare it. It's a step above iron, but it's really not much better than that. But and here's the thing, like, you can continue to use the weapon even if you don't repair it. Which I think, again, I like better overall. I think it's nice to have something that doesn't just require me to be concerned that I'm needing to focus on my weapon or whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Because the fact is, the main focus isn't... Yeah, I agree. Notice, I don't disagree. And having other things be why you want to get this stuff is definitely something I think is overall a better choice as well. Rather than expecting me to just get... like, going back and having to regather all the materials, I don't want to do that on a game like this. Like, I'm traveling out so far. Why? This is quite literally just for getting over the once and getting back over the once. And running is a bit, or other, like, turning is a bit more stable than Minecraft, so it's not so bad. Because I don't want to deal with sharks. Kidding? I don't want to deal with sharks. Plus, it's a way for me to find my way back over later. So I'm also making it a bit of a landmark. It won't be a landmark now, but it will be more of a landmark later. I knew this was ash. Because at some point, I'm going to probably want to come back, because I feel like it'll be the easier way to get some stuff. We could just come back here. Right? So wouldn't it be far more logical to keep things usable that way? I can. Heck, I mean, I just only have to find the root. Like I said, I know that this is taking way longer than if I was to just, like, do other stuff, but like, I want to remember this is the way to get somewhere else. As far as I can tell, it's somewhere else at least. Yeah. Apparently they're planning on adding a fire, flamethrower. So, I mean, I'll just probably, and fire spread potentially. So I would probably just set it on fire at that point and let it burn. Or, since this is more about kind of just exploration kind of stuff before we have the next... Yeah, I found someone who was talking about how the updates are going to be. Yeah, apparently they're looking at... They're like, it might be controversial. Alright. What I want here... Let me make sure there's nothing down below. I'm actually going to jump down now, and I'll come and I'll just bring a thing over. Yeah. Oh, that's a whale, but... Get up to the right level. Looks like right here, right? Yeah, that looks like that goes there. And I'm just gonna kind of... Quite literally just dig a quick way up. And then we can just keep pulling this over. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. True. Not that long. It lasts long enough that you can break a few things, but as you can see, it does eventually just kind of break. Yeah, not forever. I mean, fair enough. I get you saying. I think this is it. This is the last one. Now, mind you, I can't see it right now, but I have noticed that, like, if I leave an area and I come back, there's a chance it will show up on the map afterward. No guarantee, mind you, because I'm pretty sure I'm... Yeah, my bridge is complete, so I can find it later, but I can just know that's where I need to go off of. It'll take me right in the right direction, kind of thing. Alright, cow, or is it a horse? Horse. I completed the other side as well, so, you know, there's that. But yeah, I found more salad trees. Although I was wandering around. Got lucky. There were two. In random places. Rather in a random spot. Not where it should be. And this is why we need to share so that we'll be able to find it back, because I know... I thought it was over here. Am I on a completely another island again? That could explain why I'm confused. Or why it took so long to get to. So I can plant blood roses now. Can't be sure this is the problem. Because this is a very... Well, not necessarily this one. It should still take me back home, in theory. Although I'm not seeing... did I have to spend all that time going the wrong way, somehow? Or, wait, maybe it's... Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. Okay, I think I know what I've done. One sec. Let's see, this is what makes everything super confusing. And why I'm hoping that these will eventually show. Yeah. Not that guy. Maybe I can avoid him. I should have this thing, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm sneakily suspicious that I actually need to go this way. Explains why it felt so long. Could be. Could not be. It does look small. It does. This guy's in there. Yeah, none of this looks right. Plus, my stuff should start showing up. Oh, wait. No, that's north. North, just shape-wise, is very similar. Not that I'm against having done that, but now I'm just going to be left with where? I don't want to hunt Void Heart stuff just to find a way home. Alright, luckily, you know what? Luckily we have food. I just... Like, at least something should be showing up soon. Crap. Extra guys started spawning in because it's getting dark. Yeah. You can't get up here. I've already made sure of that. Let me think. I'm just gonna sleep and then we'll figure this out. Yeah, see, now we can see my bridge though, if you look at that. So yeah, if I had a bridge here, I would have it. Make sure I haven't, like... Yeah. Oh, whoop. Okay. I was waiting, it became day. It's still my best bet to go this way. I should pay attention to where my home would be in regards to that. All right. Anyway, as I said, I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking maybe what I need to do is, other than potentially just swim. I mean, obviously swimming would be the best, probably, bet that I should do, although I need to be careful. As I've said, sharks are a thing. There is something there, so if I can be careful... Okay, it's a whale. It is faster. I don't want to build another bridge anyway, just in case this is just literally going back to where I came from. Let me make sure I'm still going the right way. Nope. You can just... I'm thinking I might still technically be good. There's the or the shelf. It told me that I'm about to hit land. Does look like we got lucky on the shark spawn. Potentially. Now, the question is going to be... Are we actually where we should be? I'm still not seeing my stuff. Which should start showing up. Yeah, I don't think I am. I think I did something wrong. Somehow. Because this is not what should be here. I don't think. No, I don't think that's it. Because I was on the opposite side this time. I'm gonna go around this way. You know I'm bad at doing things. But it's less, because I just wasn't paying attention to what direction I was going, because I didn't think I would end up somewhere else. Oh, it's just you guys. To be honest, I'm looking forward to the update that'll make this a lot easier. They want to make it so that the map is a permanent showing. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I definitely in the wrong place. Green crystals! Woo! Well, maybe I'm in the wrong place, but no. The problem with not knowing where if they have enough, But if I can find my way back over to wherever I was, that'll help. I'm just not sure. Snake, I'm not after you. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. I shouldn't have a truck one. So yeah, this is definitely wrong somehow. But I'm not sure how. I mean, I guess I could die. I don't really want to lose stuff, but... Did I go in a circle? Somehow? Bear, bear, bear. Bear. Take that. See, that looks more right over there, but I can't tell. It could just be the same island that I quite literally just looked at. Now, no, I don't. That's my problem, is I don't remember where I don't... I was just kind of wandering, trying to find blood roses and stuff to try and get the recipes, right? I had figured that would be the easiest way to do it. See, that's a really big island. If you look at that. But I don't want to just go without being absolutely certain. Notice, did I say I'm going? In fact, I might have to go back. See, that is a beach, so that's definitely not what I should be looking for. Probably. See, I'm gonna say this. It wouldn't hurt to check it out. And we can just continue to follow along the fire line until we find the right spot instead. Because I think I need to go back across anyway. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. They are apparently going to be fixing that in an update soon. But not hopefully. That's one of the things they want to correct. Or fix, rather. Shark over there. Alright, have to I can eat. I don't know how much damage they do. Thankfully, they did not come towards me, right? Just to keep an eye out for sharks, because there's another one over there. Oh, that's cool. I like that there's ruins and stuff, although that does feel like I should be able to go underwater, that means, at some point. Um... This is a really big island. It feels more almost right? I'm not 100% though, that's why I'm not like... Okay. Do I have a way to... no, because I picked up crystals. Do I have anything I'm just kind of willing to check? 15 sticks worth. It's fine. Oop. You know what? Let's kind of get in a little bit closer. I'm sure I can find a better spot to go up. This looks like a good spot. See, this could... Not saying it as a... But this could connect to it. It would be worth looking at. Although then that would open the question of... Was this all one, like, piece of land, but I just couldn't tell? Yes, it's something I did. Like I said, I gotta go back over anyway, so... I suspect I need to go... Although... Finding my way over will be a little bit complicated, but... That... would be... Oh, frog, but that... That middle bit... Oh yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Don't want to deal with that guy. Did not pick the right direction, did I? Let's go back around. Go back up. Try a different way, but yeah. Annoying dog. Not the best way to go anyway. It looks like it'd be good to kind of go this way. Although I'm gonna probably need to collect some blocks. Oh, it's a toad, I think. Technically. That's probably the best way we're gonna get across that. See, I'm not sure. I mean, they are dangerous as all get out, man. Oh, I do want those. As long as I've broken this anyway. I'm burning. I need food. I need food. I don't have water, so I need food. I was brilliant. I walked right into that trap. I mean, fine. Did I say you had to not find it funny? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head towards the greenery area. Crap. Yeah. Like I said, I can't tell if I'm actually anywhere because it turned out the island was a lot bigger than I thought it was. I don't think I should be going south though. I think I should be going north. But I'm not sure. And that's what makes it frustrating. Yeah. I mean, it is also because, like, one of the things I like is if I can just kind of land in just the right spot, I can trick it into letting me do a four-tall jump as well. Occasionally. It takes a little trickery to do it. And it's more like jumping across to a four-tall spot, but because you go all the way down and dip, because it doesn't completely reach. But basically, it will register it as it can technically reach. So I'm able to trick it on occasion. Mind you, occasion, not totally. But like sometimes like this, when I jumped up there, it would have potentially. It has like a small percent chance that sometimes it'll just. Make me jump anyway. Very, very small. Yeah, well, I mean, there's places where I am able to get to repeat, but that's a different thing. Alright, so... greenery on this side. There's a forgotten temple over here, I guess, somewhere. Is there a forgotten temple? Out in this... Well, now I know definitely I haven't been here, but... That's kind of cool. I'll check this out real quick. What a nifty idea. And of course, broken down and forgotten. Interesting. Ooh. Fascinating that you're here. Or rather, that you guys are here. There's a way down. Look at you. At least you're not the guy who has a musket. That, or rather, some sort of pistol muskety thing. That guy's the real annoyance. An elemental I don't have. Interesting. You make it back up here, mister? I need to get close enough to get that, but... And a toad! Well, this guy's not so bad, because one... What the? I need building blocks. I need to get back up. I can come back at a later date at some point to try and find my way around. I think I can climb up there. And that'll let me get away, potentially. You know what? I'm gonna chuck the blood petals. I can get more at home now. Alright, I just need to be able to jump up here, right? Yeah. Okay. I've got his thing. I've got some wood. Cool, so we've picked up a third one, I think. He's probably way stronger than me, so I don't think I can deal with him. I only have 3 as well, so there's no real point in kind of going on. Okay. It must be becoming night. Crap. But still, it's interesting to see how different this one kind of is. Yep. Alright, so I'm somewhere. Clearly, right? Also, I think I need to give up in a minute. Just make a temporary base for the moment. Ooh, cool. Hi! You are super cute. I kind of wish I had the ability to bring you back with me. Yeah. I do wish I knew where to look to get back home. Oh yeah. See, that guy's got like the ability to shoot. Which is a little weird. Because I would like a gun myself. Please? Can I get the gun? Can I make myself a gun? Please? Yeah. Obviously not that guy. Different guy. Yeah, you can't hit me because I'm up here and you don't have a gun. Never mind. See him? So I'm not 100% certain what he's supposed to be. But I like how it handles. I want. I guess we're okay for me to want. And I wouldn't, right? Oh, we can get up in here. I think I have poison. But yeah, if I could figure out how to make a... Or to... Like, even if he just drops it, that'd be nice. To be honest. I see how this happens. There we go. But, yeah, I'm kind of left with... I would lucky. Please. And thank you. Dang, that kind of biome. Anyway, I think the direction I really need to head is north. Overall. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like I distinctly remember noticing that I was heading south at least at one point. Yeah. I should have one of these guys. Yay! Yeah, I definitely have one. Are they sluggishly slow, or they just can't chase? Or do they not chase? Could be. There's the dog. Mind you, I don't expect to find home at all. I feel like I need to specify this. I just feel like I remember kind of going this way. Or rather the opposite way, I guess. I'd be like, what kind of... I think I've seen that monster, and it's because it wasn't a monster, it was a plant. They really do look a bit like monsters. Alright, obviously there's no... anything here. Let's get all the way over. Ooh, can't get all the way over there. Yeah, clearly not the same place that I came from. Still, it's fine anyway because this is still kind of letting me get to the direction I need to get to. Wraith is not what we want to deal with. Alright, safety now. Alright, can we see any land here? No. Okay, thank you, actually. Thank you, Knight. Oh wait, it's all together. That didn't really help, did it? World default chunk 181, 430, negative 36. Close. So I guess I'm potentially 1,000 blocks out. Would make sense. 5,814 137, 1,132. Negative. So let's try going this way a second. 5,814. Or I guess I have to type it again, don't I? I think that there's a way to check some, like, else another way. Kind of like 5.8, but it was like, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I could check with settings, gameplay, Oh wait, controls. Controls. Okay, okay, okay. I know it's like an F1. Alright. We'll create a collision. Live camera, debug screen. That's 7. Okay. We need to go this way. We need to go west. And not that way. Okay, so we don't want to go north. Or maybe don't want to go north. I guess let's be careful and get into the water. I'm gonna have to be careful of sharks. Yes, west. Luckily, it's not too hard looking. Not really. I probably should get a mount. Or should have tried to grab a horse, you know? But I didn't. So this is the direction we need to go. Effectively. It's not going to be accurate, but I don't know. In theory. Like I said, I know last time there was a guy telling me that I could do that, basically, but... Anyway, I'm just gonna see if there's... Okay, so we're getting close to land of some kind. There's something. Probably where I bridged from. If I bridged from the wrong spot, that was all it would take, wouldn't it be? 5,000. I'm not really looking for that stuff. But whatever, we can ignore that. We're just... Okay, I think I know what's happened. Alright, let's just go straight. Everything can try to kill me all at once, but I'm not gonna let it. We're just gonna see how close we can get. I suspect I know where I know. As I said, I couldn't tell if it... Oh, yeah. Yep. I know what happened. Okay. Thankfully it was such a minor thing, technically, I guess. Or maybe happened. Sort of part of surely what happened. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not. Okay. Now that I understand what happened, this is a lot less frustrating, I guess. But it does explain why I couldn't find my way. I should check the debug screen. I don't have any room, right? Yeah, I don't have any room. Oh well. Well, yeah, but that's not ours, I don't think. Notice how it still says 4,000 out? Alright. Hello? Why are you here? Why do you have to attack me, outcasts, or outlander, whatever you are? Yep. So I think... Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's the same. Kinda cool that this is like this. Cute. Good little house. You can enter their house, that's cute. Man, I wish there were more like this. Hello, Chief. Yeah, but I already got the recipe, so we're all good. Sorry, I had to stop and kind of look at this, because this is just kind of cool to have them just, like, living in the trees. I haven't gotten one of them like that. But onward we go. I think I know what happened. Alright, I gotta go this way, too. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So what do we want to do tomorrow? Do we want to do Minecraft? Do we want to do more Hytale? Yeah. Okay. This is good. Okay. Ha! Okay, we don't need this anymore. We definitely don't need this. Yeah, and so what should happen here is I'm going to probably find ocean that leads over to another. See there? Or potentially. don't think the land comes back out. Or maybe it does. Maybe we actually were still basically on the same island, but that it's just that kind of funky. Effectively, because I would have gone norther than I had gone before. Potentially. But effectively so far north. Now, luckily we're not trying to get to spawn, which is why this is fine. Okay, we're almost home. Actually, that's not really the right one. But I guess they're just kind of together. Hmm? Well, no, I was just saying, I think what must have happened, because I did feel like it felt weird, but at the same time, I mean, or maybe not. That was the other thing I was going to say it could be, is this. I quite literally crossed one island and into another. And I went across 2 continents. That's what happened. Lovely. So I crossed 2 continents. That's what happened. I do have blocks. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can still use it. Want. Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm kind of worried. Where am I on the... Maybe I should just dig up. You know what? We have torches. Let's make sure we can see. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure that was... Oh. See, that was 4 blocks there. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's occasional, but it is possible. Effectively tricking it, the game. Alright, at least I know where I am. You know what? No, I can't because I don't have the, I don't have a free hand. Plus, crossing this stuff isn't going to be simple enough anyway. But basically, what it has to be is I have to be kind of like mid-hop and then be reaching up and just at the right moment. So it'll catch it as a... instead of me double jumping, it'll catch it as, oh, I'm only 30 blocks away. Even though in reality, I'm obviously not. Oh, I really do gotta finish. I'm just gonna make it to safety, because I'm not that far away. Boona's right, I need to finish. Although this is a pretty big island, isn't it, buddy? Okay, just gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. They have to hop around. I'm super over time. But now that I know what I did wrong, I understand. So what should happen is I get over to this side. Seriously, I wish I had an empty hand. Alright. There is a toad. As long as I'm careful, though, toad shouldn't care too much about me. Alright, so... from where we're standing, there should be... well, not here, because this will just go straight across. There should be a bridge around there somewhere, but I just don't want to go find the bridge. Like I said, this island is a bit bigger than... think I know where I am. Ish. Okay. Well, this is the cold water base, and it's not like it's by the, where it's by the other area. Actually, no, I could maybe make it home. Probably not, though. Let's just look at the map. How far out? Actually, let's do it this way. We are at 1,000. Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, so we're pretty close. Okay. Oh, I ran right into a bear. Think I know where I am, though. Not safe. Ah, I can't run. I can't move. The water. Yeah. Just gotta get a little closer. Yeah, I know you're there. Yes. Alright, we're right there, so I'll just go. Alright, sleeping and then done. I found my way home. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Literally just sleeping, you can see. Yeah, that's why I was with myself. Alright, so thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and I am done. Bye-bye!